Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone tonight? How are we doing? It is just me for the first sprint. A couple of our friends are running late, but we'll be here shortly. But I think for the first chatty bit, it's just going to be me. I hope that's okay. What is everyone reading or doing this evening? Tonight, I decided that I needed to get a coffee in honor of, I don't know if everyone saw, but my very brand new TBR game went up today, and it is based off Tim Hortons. So I had to go get a Tim Hortons coffee, knowing that that happened today. I was very nervous about it going up, but thanks to everyone who came to the brainstorming sprints last week, I was very lucky to have lots of help and get that done. So let me know what you're reading. I'm going to start into the comments and I'll let you know what I'm reading, and we'll just have a little chit chat before we get started. Hello, Brandy. How are you? Oh, and I also changed the background on my sprints, if anyone didn't notice. I decided that it is officially spring. It may not necessarily feel like spring or look like spring where you are, but it is officially spring, and I wanted to manifest the spring vibes with my background here on StreamYard. So that's what we've done. Hi, Brandy. Hello, Taylor. Hi, Rachel. How are you? Watching Grey's Anatomy until I get the motivation to clean the house. Fair. What episode are you watching? I've seen every episode of Grey's Anatomy. Have you seen the most recent one? Because that cliffhanger was very unfair of them to do to us, but very in the spirit of Grey's and what they put us through. Hello, Lexi, walking Ellie and listening to The Secret History. Ooh, are you liking The Secret History? I love Dark Academia. So, I want to read The Secret History, but, I haven't forced myself to yet. But, I feel like anyone who likes Dark Academia should read The Secret History. So, let me know. Hello, Tina. How are you? Hi, Zoe and Nicole. Hi, Nina. Reading fairy tales from around the world. Ooh, I would probably really like that. I'm going to see if I can look this up because I love fairy tales and retellings of fairy tales. They're my favorites. And I've never read this one. From around the world. Ooh, is it by Andrew Lang? Do I have the right one? Because that cover is gorgeous. Look at the cover. That's beautiful. Okay, want to read. That cover is beautiful. Thank you, Nina. I need to go and answer everybody's comments. I haven't gotten around to that yet today, but thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it so much. I was very nervous. I was mostly nervous that either the game wouldn't work, when I first, I had the rules envisioned in my head, but until you play the game, you don't really know if it's going to work. So also, question for everyone here. I need to decide what happens. If you've seen the board, you'll know that there's no way to add extra rolls, just how the board's laid out. And it's I play through the whole board every time. So I have to figure out what happens if I don't read the books. If I don't get to my whole TBR, what's going to be my punishment? I can't add an extra roll. Do I force myself to roll over those books? Do I have to fill those prompts again? I've been mulling this over. So if anyone has any good ideas, please let me know. Thank you. Thanks, Zoe. I hope you enjoy it. Reading the last book on a long list of POD. It's from the perspective of a dolphin and quilting. That sounds interesting. Just one second. That sounds really interesting. I don't think I've ever read anything that would be like, from a Dolphins perspective, that isn't middle grade. You know what I mean? Hi, Alicia. How are you? Currently listening to the dramatized audio of Elantris. I have yet to read a Brandon Sanderson, and like I need to, because I know I'm going to love Brandon Sanderson just because I love that kind of epic high fantasy. So I need to read one. I just haven't gotten to it yet, but like I need to. Yay, Nina has coffee too. Don't know what I'll be reading yet. Do you have options? Because I love to pick books for other people. I always find it hard to pick books for myself, but like I love to pick books for other people. Now that people are here, I am currently reading You, Me, and Other People. This one is a book that I'm reading for a video project, a new video project that's coming out on Thursday. So I can't tell you why I'm reading this, but this is what I'm reading. And it's been on my shelf for probably 2 to 3 years, and I have no idea how I acquired this book, but like I'm reading it. So it's going okay. It's a family drama, which is not typically like something I love, but it's going okay. So far so good. I'm about just a little over halfway through. So I don't think I'll finish tonight, but I'd like to get really close because like I said, it's the last book for a video project that's going out Thursday. I'm starting a new series on my channel. So many things starting this week. Who is she? Who knows? Thank you. I thought it looked really cute too. I was like, I want to manifest spring into the air. Reading a Court of is it Mail and Fury? That's not right. Court of Mist and Fury. That's the word. I was like, that's a typo. Hold on. Let me think of what it is. The second ACOTAR book. Nice. Are you liking ACOTAR? Obviously, if you're on to the second book, you're probably liking ACOTAR. I would assume. I have only read one Sarah J. Maas. I just started the Throne of Glass read along with the Besties Book Club. So I'm excited to be like diving into Sarah J. Maas because everybody loves Sarah J. Maas. So like I'm glad to be starting this journey. Thank you. Right? Let's just manifest the spring. We all want spring vibes. We're done with the snow. Finished watching your TBR. Loved it. So creative. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad everyone loved it. Because you just never know when you're making things. And that has been something I started collecting everything that I needed, like the stickers and things for that board, like 3 months ago. Like it's been in the works for a while. Rachel, had I looked a little further, I would have known that I didn't have to try and figure out what that title was myself. Definitely spring there. Oh, nice. It's not quite spring here. It's still quite cold, but I did notice today that our Mayflowers are coming up in our front garden. So like, we're getting there. We're getting there. Going to start our buddy read. Yay. So that's Final Girls for anyone who doesn't know. We did a little kind of like buddy read with with anybody who wanted to join from Sprints a couple weeks ago. And it's been hit or miss with those in the buddy read. Some of us liked it, some of us didn't. But I'll be excited to see what you think, Zoe, because I know you are typically like Riley Sager's books. So I'm interested to see what you think. Finished Do Not to Serve today, gave it 3 stars. Rereading November 9th by Colleen Hoover. Nice. I have not read that one yet. Would love to, but haven't gotten to it. Hi, Stephanie. How are you? Adding to your Realmathon TBR. What team are you on for Realmathon? I don't think I know. Maybe I did in the past, but I don't remember. Reading a Sarah Dessen novel to finish out a readathon. Very nice. I'm on Team Cyrus. I decided to go with the romance team this time because I'm in my romance era. And that's what I've done. Love Grey's Anatomy. Me too. Just realized I'm halfway through. Nice. At the end of season 12. Very nice. Spent the morning cleaning. I need to, right over here is my bed, and I've stripped the sheets and I've washed them. And during the first sprint, I need to put them back on. But isn't it always nice to have like fresh sheets? Not holding up much hope for our buddy read though after everyone gave it 2 stars. I think Amy gave it 3 stars. But yeah, there was a lot of DNFs in 2 stars in that buddy read for sure. Hi, Kelly, paying bills. Good so far. I'm at 27% in. Nice. Lexi's dog is named Ellie. I love that. Oh, that's interesting because we all know my favorite Dr. Academia of all time is If We Were Villains. So that's interesting. Hello, Neva. How are you? Everyone's saying hi to Neva. I'm alone because all my friends are late. But if you want a link, you're more than welcome to come on. Hold on. I'll just send it to you. We can always have more friends. So hold on. Hold on, everyone. Instagram's taking forever to open. I've noticed with all the new stuff on StreamYard, it's making my computer slow when I'm live because they're like beta testing so many new things on StreamYard. I don't know why. Hi, Jean. How are you? Reading The Lady and the Orc, only the epilogue left. Also, Nina, no pressure to come on, just if you want to, obviously. Nicole, are you saying the title of the book on purpose? If not, give us the title. Oh, yeah, that's true. You told us what it was about, but not the title. Oh, that is the title. Oh, I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that that was the title either. Book is starting out slow, and I'm a little confused at the moment. Hope it picks up, or it's going to be a long day of listening. Oh, I hope it picks up for you too. How many more for the, how far are you through? I know you put out video 3, but how close are you to finishing the books on the long list for women's fiction? Like, are you close? I feel like you must be getting close. Ordered some books from Amazon last night, and it says they'll be delivered a day early tomorrow. That's so exciting. What books did you order? I would love to know. Same, Tina. I thought it was an acronym as well. We were on the same page. Like the series, but the second one is going a little slow. I heard it picks up, so I'm patiently waiting. Fair. I feel like that kind of happens with all fantasy books, especially when they're like a long series. Like, not every book can be like full on, you know? It's the last book. Oh, so close. I can't wait to watch your next video. And yeah, have lots of fantasy series to work through and many more I want to start. Awesome. Right? Clean sheet day is the best. It's the best. Although now I have to like struggle to get the fitted sheet back on the bed, which is, a challenge because I'm very short. I'm only 5 foot. Like, I'm 5 foot. There's no inches. So like trying to like reach around my queen size bed, challenge. Currently on holiday and loving my bedroom. It's really big and has patio doors, which is perfect for letting the dogs out. That's amazing. Hold on. Oh, Neva, is it going to let me add you? I'm telling you, StreamYard is struggling.
Hello, can you see me?
Yes, I can see you.
Okay.
StreamYard is having a struggle. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm playing Oregon Trail.
Nice.
On the Switch.
I love that for you.
And also started Crown of Midnight because Mr. Reading Winiva's vlog has taken a turn. So
I heard about this and I'm actually
um,
very excited.
yeah. So for those that were expecting me to read like a whole bunch of different books, Mr. Reading Winiva has decided that he just wants me to read the entire Throne of Glass series. So that's what we're doing. So
Fair.
it's become a Throne of Glass vlog.
Fair.
So
I support this decision. Jessica is also Team Enya in slipping some romance in since it's spring and the season of love. And that works out to get like those genre blend points. So that works out perfect. Hello to Neva. I didn't know that was her nickname. I did not know that. Hey, everyone I haven't said hello to. I love that everyone like chats with each other in the comments. It's so fun. I love this community. It's so fun. Hello, Sarah. How are you? And hi's to Sarah and Neva. Hold on. My StreamYard is like not wanting to click on comments at all. I don't know why. They're doing so many things. I was talking to, well, when Sarah did her sprints, I was in the comments from Sarah Shells, and she was saying the same thing. And it's, I think, because StreamYard's adding all these new layouts and stuff, that it's like struggling behind the scenes to like keep up with it all. Right? So cute. 5'1". It's a hard life. It's a hard life when you're short. Ordered The Ghost and the Wedding Crasher by Bobby Holmes. It's book 32 in a cozy mystery series and releases tomorrow. Wow, 32. Well, at least you're caught up on the series. That's a long one. I feel like cozy series can get like so long.
they get really long. Those ones in like the crime series, they get really long too.
Yeah. I think since this has been said, you turned on your light, so it's probably irrelevant. But
Yeah, that's why I saw her comment at the bottom.
I figured that's why you turned your light on.
Let me try this light.
Everyone's just saying hi to each other. 1 second while I get through all the hellos. I love that everyone says hi, and I just love this community so much. Okay, we've hit the end of the comments. So are we ready to read?
Sure.
Or play Oregon Trail, depending
Yeah.
on who we are and what we're doing with our lives, or cleaning, or whatever we're doing. I even made a spring timer because I wanted all the spring vibes. So please hold. But they didn't have a flower one, which was slightly disappointing. I felt like that would have been more on brand, but
Well, Oval might make it. I don't know.
they didn't have one, which was quite rude in my opinion.
I can't wait until I run into a campsite.
Let's.
This is the Oregon Trail.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go. Hello. You're still muted.
Made it back just in time.
Awesome. Did you play Oregon Trail the whole time?
Yes, I did. And then Sam left, so I might read. Like, I'll probably read on his next one. But I also made some food when we had like 5 minutes left.
Fair.
But yeah, I did play Oregon Trail, but I am on chapter 3 of Crown of Midnight. How do I want to say this? I feel like this, okay? I can understand why Mr. Reading Winiwa is getting through this so quickly.
Oh,
Whoa.
Neva, I think you're muted still.
Yeah, it was next to my AirPods.
Oh, gotcha.
Hello, Nell.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
I understand how he's getting through these so quick because he's listening to the audiobook. I'm reading this with my eyeballs.
Yeah.
Is that part of the Throne of Glass series?
Yeah, so this is the third book in the order that we're reading them. Because I have a vlog that's going up that was supposed to be Mr. Reading Winiwa picks my reads. So my boyfriend was supposed to pick all my reads. And I finished Throne of Glass, and he was like, actually just binge the entire series. And I was like, oh, so this has become a Throne of Glass reading vlog instead. Mm-hmm. But I'm reading this with my eyes, and it's going very quickly.
That's
so
good.
It is like an easy read if for some reason you don't have, like, if you don't want to pay Audible for the audiobooks, because after I think this one, they're all Audible exclusive.
Oh, really?
I did not know.
You can only get like the first like 3 that are.
I didn't know this. Why?
Yeah, so if you don't want to pay for the Audible,
rude. So rude.
I did mostly because I knew that he was going to read them.
Well, if they're Audible exclusives, then no.
Yeah, if like I honestly got them just simply because I knew he was going to read them also, so it was just easier to do that. So we're not both trying to like.
Absolutely, I just assumed because I've been reading them through the library so far. Like that's how I found them.
But after this one, the rest of the series is Audible only, like Audible exclusive.
That's just what is it called? Empire.
You are correct, because Heir of Fire is the last one my library has. That is great.
Yeah. So after the 4th book, so this is the 3rd book. So the book after this one, after that, it's the last 4 books are only on Audible.
Rude.
Again, I only spent money to do this because someone else in my house is reading it. Otherwise, I would just read these physically because they're not like they are fantasy, but they're not like
YA fantasy romance, which is not like epic hard.
And he said he wanted me to warn y'all that it starts to get spicy at like book 4.
I knew that because it gets adult near the end. I knew that.
Well, he was listening at work, and he was like, "You didn't tell me that these books get spicy the farther you go." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "I don't know." He was like, he's like, a customer came in. He works at T-Mobile. He's like, a customer came in, and he's like, and this scene started. He's like, and I had to pause it real quick because I felt like everyone in the store could hear it, and I was like, "Oh,
I love
like
that.
Sorry, like." So it does start to get spicy. He said. No.
I did know that the later half is more adult than the beginning.
I'm not mad about that.
No, me neither. I think I'm going to like them better as it goes through, which is odd for a series. Normally, I like the early events. But.
Right.
Nell, how are you?
I'm okay. I'm good.
This is your first time on the channel, so can you introduce yourself and your channel and what you're reading and, do all the things?
Sure. So I'm Nell. My channel is Nell Diamond. You probably have to put either at Nell Diamond, all one word, or put Nell Diamond in quotation marks, because if you don't, Neil Diamond will come up instead. He's a white man. That is clearly not what I am. I read mostly like thriller, suspense, mystery. Like that's kind of like my go-to. I also do a lot of rom-coms. But I read like a little bit of everything: manga, nonfiction, whatever's interesting, whatever's popping, that's probably what I'm reading. I post videos every Friday at 12:30, except last week. Last week was a hectic week, and this week is also hectic. Last week, my grandmother passed. This week is
I'm
the
sorry.
viewing and the burial and all that stuff. So that's one of the reasons why I'm later than I expected to be, because I had to
No
run
worries.
flowers and stuff. So yeah, we're leaving to go to Philadelphia tomorrow, so I have to pack tonight. So this Friday there will be a video, but if you're looking for a video for last week, there is not one. But they will resume this week. What else? I have a book club. I forget what is it called. Oh, the So Shelf Centered Book Club. So we read different books every month. There's like a theme. So like March was Women's Month. I think April is like historical fiction. May I think might be like Hispanic author or main character. Like, each month has like a thing. So everybody votes. Like there'll be 3 options, and everybody votes, and whatever option has the most votes. So we end up reading for the month. That's pretty much it. I do the regular content, the TBRs, the wrap ups, the vlogs,
The things we do right here over on the book too. The things we do.
Yeah.
What are you reading?
I'm reading Every Last Secret by A.R. Is it A.R. Torre or Torres or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's I would say A.R. Torre.
Okay.
And we have a Mel.
Hi.
Mel, you just
finally made it.
the perfect time of the introductions and the who and what's are you reading and all that good stuff.
Woohoo.
Would you like to do, the thing we do?
Yes, hi. Nice to see everybody and meet people. Hello, Nell. I don't think I've ever seen you
Hi,
before.
yeah.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
I am reading Strike the Zither by Joan He. So this is her new book. She was the person that wrote. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Something about leaving behind the people you can't leave behind, or something like that. I'll look it up and figure it out before I next come back. But yeah, it's really good so far. I'm hoping to finish it today.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
What about you guys?
I'm reading You, Me, and Other People for a video project for Thursday. So we're back to the point where I'm now frantically reading books on Tuesday for my vlog on Thursday. We've finally gone through all the videos that I got done during my 28 and 28 in February. And now we're back to this hecticness. And here we are. But that's fine. Also, if you are not subscribed to any of the people that you see their lovely faces on the screen, they're all linked in the description box. So you won't accidentally get a random white person for Nell. Like they're all in the description box. So you can just click and go and subscribe. And I highly recommend that you do. We had a few people join us during that sprint. Hello, Jigra. Glad we're here to help you. Kelsey, hey, reading slump. I mean, if I were you, so many of us did not like the Final Girls that I wouldn't bother.
That's on my list. I want to read that.
We did a buddy read, and the highest rating was 3 stars.
Oh,
And the lowest rating was DNF, and that was me. So.
Hey, Zoe.
Not the best. Zoe read 21 pages and also had to head out. And absolutely no problem for having to leave early because I also know you are in the UK and it's like midnight there. So it's totally fine.
That's fair.
Didn't read, crocheted and watched YouTube. Fun. What are you crocheting? I would like to know. Ooh, the comments went crazy. I swear. StreamYard is doing all sorts of new things behind the scenes, which is great, but it's making it so glitchy.
Yeah, it's making it laggy and everything.
And I'm like, I love all the new things. Once they figure it out, that'll be great. But for right now, it's a little bit
Come on, guys. Get it together.
Yeah, exactly. Figure it out. 30% into The Secret History and made a grilled cheese and heated up some leftover potato soup. That sounds
Nice.
How far into Final Girls did you reach Neva? I gave it 2 stars. Neva, how far did you get?
25%.
There you go. At which point I was about 25% in and I was like, I was probably about 50% in and I was like,
To be honest, I made it 25% in, and that was after I said on sprints before I went to work, I'm gonna give this a chance at work. But then if I don't make it, I'm gonna DNF. So I was at 22%. I made it 3% in, and I was like, I do not care. goodbye. I cannot with you.
I got all the way to the end and I never cared. Not once.
Wow.
Did not care.
Wow.
That's why I was like, there's just no point.
No. Nope. No reading for me. Took a shower and got some coffee. Nice.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that did not read on the sprint because I definitely played Oregon Trail.
There's always a sprint where we don't read. That's just the way it is.
Totally fine.
Nicole read 4 chapters, and this book is dark. Has
Oh,
some
what are you reading?
And it's called POD, which I thought was an acronym until Nicole told me that it wasn't. But that's the title, and it's about a dolphin who knits or crochets.
Interesting.
That was what I got. Now, I could be
Love
very
it.
I could be very wrong, but that was what I got from the small description of the comment earlier. Hello, Pages and Chapters. How are you? I'm assuming your name is Paige. Nice to see you. Just joined in the last sprint reading One Dark Window by Rachel Gilling. And about 52% through. Nice. The only reason I kept Audible was to get audiobooks for Throne of Wrath with credits. Fair. I probably will use my Audible credits to get them just because we're doing it every second month. So like I'm only using one of my 2 credits. Plus I will by then have read the first 4 books through audio. So like I don't think I'm going to want to switch up my experience, if that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I really only listened to Assassin's Blade I listened to as audio because I was like kind of slumpy when I needed to read that. And then Throne of Glass, I really only listened to through audio because I was trying to get the rest of the books for that vlog done. But then he switched the whole thing, like the whole concept on me. And he was like, well, now I just want you to read the whole series. And I'm like, you could have told me that because now I can like make it go longer. I'm over here trying to cram in 5 books in 5 days. And you're talking about, it's fine. Just read the whole series.
I love that though. Your grandmother lived in Philadelphia.
I did, yes.
Oh, your grandmother passed in
wow.
December. I'm sorry to hear that for both of you. Lots of highs to Mel. Hi, Jen. How are you? Reading Finley. I approve of this message.
We love Finley.
Have either of you read Finley?
No, not yet.
Now you have to.
Finley.
It's on my list. It's definitely on my list. I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Once you do, I will say that I always joke with Neva that like I've never had a friend that is more like Finley and Vero than the 2 of us. Like we are this mess.
It really depends on the day which one is which.
It does. Last week I definitely earned the Finley title with what happened in my house, which we won't talk about. But I messaged her and I was like, "This is what's happening," and she was like, "You're Finley today," and I was like, "Yes, I am." It was not a good day. Crocheting granny squares for a sweater. Nice. I wish I could make a sweater. Like, I feel like that's like an elite level of crocheting that I will never reach.
Listen,
but
I'm barely making a dent in this blanket. It was stressing me out because I was trying to do like a row per book as I finished each book.
Yeah.
But I finished so many books at work on audio. I was like, this is not going to work. This is not going to work. It has 4 rows. And I've just kind of been like, you know what? I'll just wait till I have like a bunch of books.
Yeah, you could just like even do it all next year. Like once you have your schedule.
I think
you know exactly what you've done.
I'm already at 33 books, I think, for the year. And I'm just kind of like, maybe I'll just start it like in January of 2024.
Yeah.
And then when people are like, oh, what are you doing? I'll be like, oh, my 2023 genre blanket. Because then by then I can do 2024 and 2025. And it's just easier that way.
I just saw this comment, which is so funny. No, it's from a perspective of the dolphin, and Nicole is quilting. Well, so it has nothing to do with the quilting in the book. That was just a side note of what Nicole was doing, which makes so much more sense when you think about it. Anyway.
Although I did like the image of a dolphin.
I did too.
Quilting.
Someone should write that, frankly.
Right?
Frankly.
That's totally okay because you never know with a buddy read what's going to happen.
And
we will definitely do another buddy read with hopefully a better outcome another time.
To be honest, like that book was on
It
everyone
was on my TBR.
Yeah, everyone that said, "Hey, we want to read this book," it was on. It's not like we added a book to the TBR to do the buddy read. Like all of us wanted to read this book.
Yep.
I feel bad that I DNF'd it. Like I was really trying to not DNF because I don't like to DNF buddy reads.
Yeah.
But Brittany was like, just DNF it.
Well, at that point, I had gotten to what I was pretty sure, like I had already figured out the twist before the twist ever came, and I was right in the end. And
truthfully, I didn't even care.
I was like, if I'm right, this is not good.
To be honest, I didn't even care about the twist. Like I was like, well, I don't care. Like how many times did we talk about the same thing and then no, I don't.
It was not it. Finished all your housework. That's awesome. Gave the kids a bath. That's always a task. And made some popcorn. Reading Things We Never Got Over. Nice.
I need to read this.
This was Lucy's score.
Yeah.
Okay.
So both Lucy scorebooks were at my Barnes and Noble the other day when I went in there. When I figured out maybe don't go in there with only $30. Like that was a mistake.
That was a mistake. Right from the get-go.
Like, and I told Mr. Reed when I was like, once a month we're gonna go to Barnes and Noble because that will make the $40 a month membership, like it'll make it worth it. Because I will obviously still order books like to be delivered. I just can't do like the actual bookstore with that many people more than once a month. I will have a breakdown. And he's like, okay. And I was like, but I also need you to make sure that I have at least $100. Like, I was like, I cannot go in there again with $30.
Yeah.
And that's it. I was like, because that was dumb on my part. And he was like, is that why you only got one book? And I was like, yes, because Magnolia Parks was like $24 with after tax. So I was like, that's why I only got one book.
Paperback was $24? Wow.
And it was the last one on the shelf. So I was like, clearly this is a sign I need to get this. Because I read it on Kindle, like because the first two books are on Kindle Unlimited. So I read it on Kindle Unlimited and it broke me, as Brittany knows. And so I was like, well, now I need the physical copy.
It's put you into a full-on book slump is what has happened.
Wow.
Listen, all I've been reading other than the Throne of Glass series on my Kindle, I downloaded fan fiction. And that's all I've been reading. Just fan fiction.
What kind of fan fiction?
Dramini fan fiction. Because when I typed in fan fiction recommendations into YouTube, that's all I got. So I was like, okay, cool. So I downloaded the first like 8 that somebody recommended, like in her video. And I mean, so far so good. You know what I mean? We're loving the vibes. And also I like to be able to read, like be in that world, but not be supporting the author. You know what I mean? Plus, like the world is better when it's written by other people.
There. I'm enjoying this cat content we have going on here.
Truly.
Peanut is very helpful. Sorry.
Loving it. I just want a cat to like cuddle me. Well, my son's allergic though, so I can't, which is very sad. It's not an elite level of crocheting. Granny squares are like the first stitch I learned after the basic edge. Oh, okay. So maybe I could do it if I learned, potentially. However, now I'm crocheting a sweater with single crochet or double crochet. Elite, absolutely elite. Fair. Brandy's eating pizza, which is a very sprint activity. I feel like that happens on every sprint is someone's eating pizza.
I feel like I started this because I started making pizza every Thursday night on sprints because it was just easier, like to feed me and the kid. You know what I mean? Me and Ari. Yeah. And then everybody was like, we're eating pizza. And I was like, this is just the food of sprints.
But it's kind of like hanging out with your friends, eating pizza. Like it fits the vibes of sprints.
Definitely.
Bye, Zoe. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. My brain can't even comprehend how that works. Oh, the
crocheting.
Yeah. Okay. For a second, I was like,
right.
I don't know what that is. My grandmother went to Sam's today and she bought a pizza for me there.
Oh, nice.
And Kitty. Peanut, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Peanut. She's gone now.
No. I'm sure they'll be back.
I'm sure
You'll
she
have
will.
more than one
Oh.
cat, though, right?
One cat will come, but it might not be Peanut. But
I was going to
any of-
say, how
yeah.
many cats do you have?
We have 3 cats.
3 cats. My life. I wish.
It's very sweet. I subscribed to your channel, by the way. Now
Oh, thanks.
that's okay.
Yay!
And the book that I was trying to remember is The Ones We're Meant to Find.
Oh, yes.
That's who this author is.
Very good.
This is her most recent book. So
Nice.
I think
I
it was a
meant to look
fairly
at-
popular book at the time because it got a Fairy Loot, I think, or an Illumicrate. I'm not sure which one, but
I wish we got special editions. Canada just does not get them.
same.
And
Really?
it costs like $1,000 million to get the Fairy Loot ones because Canadian shipping is very expensive. Like even if I shipped within Canada, I'm spending at least $30. So to ship
my
from
God.
outside of Canada is like,
Wow.
yeah. Well, like
Yeah.
when Neva was complaining about $25 for a paperback, I was like, no.
Was the thing.
Is
No.
it more expensive in Canada?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are, because in Canada, like that 20. So I was looking at the ACOTAR series because I am a person, and it actually bothers me because I do have one, my Good Girls Guide to Murder series.
Mm-hmm.
I do have one book in that series that is hardcover because I don't think it comes in paperback.
Yeah.
I think they're all in paperback now.
But I think at the time it was only in hardcover, so I do have that. But I don't really love, like, I love for my series to either be all paperback or all hardcover. I don't really care which one it is,
Mhm.
but I
Just
need
as
them
long
to
as they're all.
the
You
same.
like them to match.
So when I was at Barnes and Noble, they had all of them except Court of Silver Flames in paperback, and Court of Silver Flames was in hardcover. And I was like, this is not going to work for me. But I was like, but maybe I could just, like, I was like, maybe I'll just look at the pricing and see. Well, they wanted like, it was like $20 or $25 for each paperback book. And I was like, I'm not doing that. I was like, because on Amazon, I can get the whole series in paperback for $85. So I was like, no, like, it really wasn't like the thing of like, it's $20, because I think the Canada price was closer to like $35 or something.
Yeah.
Paperback?
Yeah.
That's like
So,
that's what our books are like
Yeah.
here as
so I
well.
was like, it's not even like the pricing. It's just that like to buy them individually this way is going to cost me twice as much as to if I just order
Like a box set.
like a box set.
Yeah, that's true.
Is it more expensive because of the conversion rate? Like if the book
Probably.
here is $17 and the book there is
Probably.
$25, is that just the equivalent?
Basically. So basically
Probably.
Canadian dollars about double, like we double everything.
Gotcha.
Like if I go to the States, I have to basically everything's about half price of what I pay here.
Yeah, we're the same.
Yeah, when I
It's
order
so
things,
much.
because I order a lot of things from Australia because my son's obsessed with the Wiggles, so I have to ship things from the Australia, and basically it's dollar for dollar. Australia, Canada, like it's basically the same, which is
it's very
nice.
similar.
It makes it easier, but yeah. I love how I'm like, I can't afford the Fairy Loots, but I'm shipping Wiggles toys from Australia.
Yeah, but like Wiggles toys, you can't, like, you'd have to. Where else would you get them?
Exactly.
I
And
know
you
the
only
same
get
with
them-
Fairy Loot, the Fairy Loot edition you couldn't get, but you can still get the book.
Exactly.
There's
exactly.
also
And also he's a lot more like, I want this specific toy for my birthday, and what you gonna say now? Like, no.
Yeah,
right, and
Whereas
also
yours is
like
I want that book.
we always spend more on our kids than we do ourselves.
100%.
Because Ari, here's the thing: Ari didn't get her room clean, so she was told that she couldn't get anything at the bookstore. But
Mhm.
the stuff that she was looking at, like everything was like $35, $50, because she was looking at like puzzle like books and things like that. Like, if I had the next time that I have money, like when we go, if she brings me a $50 puzzle book, am I gonna buy it for her? Probably.
Yeah, because that's what we do for our kids. Exactly.
It's fine.
Are we ready to read some more though?
I'm probably gonna have to leave during the sprint.
Oh yes, I didn't even realize the time. Well,
because
no worries. Thank you for joining.
You're welcome. Hopefully, pray for me that I do not have a breakdown tonight like I did last night.
I will. I will send you all the good vibes at work.
pray that people
Oh.
show up for their shifts like they're supposed to, so I don't start crying in front of customers. That was a thing that happened last night. So it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, I think.
You'll have a
I've
good
been-
night. I'll make sure to
I'm
message
crossing
you
all
guys.
my things for you.
I mean, I have been there almost 6 months, and this is the first actual breakdown I've had. And I've had someone throw their food at me, and I didn't even have a breakdown then. So, like, I
Some
think
people
I'll be okay. I just need people to show up.
Yeah, that's fair.
for their
That makes
schedule,
sense.
You know?
That makes sense.
Definitely.
Okay. Well, have a good night at work. I'm
Good
sure I'll
luck.
talk to you like within the hour anyway.
I'll be
She'll
gone.
pop up in the comments.
Yeah.
We'll
I'll,
always do that. We'll be like, I'll talk to you probably within the next hour.
it's fine. I'll pop up in the comments and be like, hello, checking in from work. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It is
exactly. Okay.
Good
Let's go.
luck.
Hello, we're back. I ended up getting 40 pages read during that sprint, which isn't too
Nice.
bad. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Like I said, I'm trying to finish this for tomorrow so I can edit this vlog. So, you know, the life of a booktuber. How did you do?
I did not read. I probably won't read for most of the sprint because I'm packing.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
Fair. Packing is a job. So,
Yep.
Mel, how did you do?
I went well. I think I read about 40 pages.
Nice.
So I'm happy with that.
Twinsies.
And I've got about 90 pages left. So
Yeah, that's about what I have too. Do you think we can finish tonight, Mel?
I don't know. We can
Tonight,
try.
today. You have all day. I do not have all day.
Yeah, that's very true.
It's almost 9 p.m. here, so
Yeah, that is a bit different.
the day is running low. It's okay if I need to finish it tomorrow. Like I can finish it in the morning and edit in
Yeah.
the afternoon, evening. It's fine. If I have to, the things.
Yeah.
We had a Rye join during that sprint. Hi, Rye.
Hi.
And Skylar. Hello. And
Hi.
I don't think I know your real name, but hello. If you want to tell me your real name, please feel free to share it. If you don't, that's fine. West Aussie Diamond Artist, perfectly fine too. Hello. Back reading an arc in Nightfall by Susan Young. I was reading this description while I was like sitting here, and I was like, this sounds really good.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I may have to look this up because it sounds like the kind of spooky I do like.
Mhm.
It does sound fun, yeah.
I'm not a big horror reader, but like that sounds interesting.
Yeah, Riley, you'll have to let us know after you finish it if it's any good.
Definitely.
Seriously. Lexi read a chapter of The Shining and worked on my April TBR.
Nice.
Very nice. Have you decided what's on your April TBR? Let me know. You both make TBR? You make TBR videos. Do you make a TBR video?
I don't usually make TBR videos, but I am doing one for April because of the Magical Readathon. So I have enough books planned ahead of time that I can make a TBR.
Yes, I have not done the Magical Readathon yet. And I feel like at this point I'm too far behind.
Well, no, I've never done. This is my first time doing it.
Oh, well, maybe we should do it together.
Yeah.
She made a video where she like goes through all of the different things and the ways that you can either do them or basically just get around them and choose what you want to do. So yeah.
Because I remember when it first came out, I was like, my brain hurts trying to figure this out. And I was like, and I just kind of found BookTube at that time. And I was like, I'm not sure if I'm ready to like dive into such a intense.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Readathon. And now, like I said, I feel like I'm too far behind, but maybe I'm not.
Nope.
Maybe I can do it.
No. You you don't really have to do any of the other stuff. Like you can, because she's got new careers and some people are just starting new careers. So some people even who've been playing from the beginning are restarting essentially. And you don't really have to do the novice path in order to do it. That was just a thing that that was just kind of a thing that she did to start everyone off if for those that were interested. But like it essentially just means that you have slightly fewer kind of extra points from
Well, that's
and it's not like anybody's keeping track.
Exactly. I was going to say, even if I had been getting points this whole time, I wouldn't know what they were.
Exactly. All you really need is your character, and she's got the
she walks you through like how to make your character, because I guess like along like all these years or whatever, like every time you do like one of the prompts or different things she was doing, that was like ways to create your character. But like you said, if you weren't there for that, she's like, here are the options, like just pick something.
Yeah, exactly.
So I may need to watch this video tomorrow. I will add that to my list. Is it like recently out? Obviously, it must be.
I think the spring equinox stuff just came out in like the last 2 weeks or so. But the video that she did where she like walks you through like how to like start from scratch, that might have came out. I want to say it came out probably in February because I'm pretty sure that I was still at my old job when I watched that video.
Okay, I'll scroll back a
Yeah,
little bit and see
I
if I can
think
find it.
so. I watched it after watching the Aurelium new semester
Mhm.
one because I was like, I just want to catch up just want to double check and make sure that I haven't missed anything or forgotten anything or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I watched it, and because there's so much information that I've been playing since the beginning, and I'm still like, what?
Well, yeah, it's big, but but every time it comes back around, I feel like I'm left out because everybody does it, and I'm like,
Well, here's your chance.
I feel like I'm too far behind, but maybe I'm not. Okay, I will look into
You
that tomorrow.
definitely should watch it. It's really, really fun.
Mhm.
I will look
Like,
into that
yeah.
tomorrow. That's probably going to happen, to be honest.
It's fun to make a character, and it's like
If I had my
playing
notebook, I would
D&D,
tell you what
but-
my character was, but I don't have my notebook in front of me.
That's fair. I need to make a character. That's going to be like a whole situation. That's
But
fine.
it's
It's like a
depends.
fun
If you-
situation.
Yeah, it's
It's
fun.
going to be fun. Yeah,
It's playing a role-playing game, but by reading books. It's
Yep.
just
I like
so
that.
much fun.
Okay. You
My
convinced me.
character, my TBR video, I basically dressed up as my character and was like, here's all my info about who I am, and like, hi, I'm Illyria, and this is what kind of person I am, and blah 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 blah, and
Nice.
I'm learning to be this, and blah, blah, and then
What
did like my
calling are you
TBR.
doing?
The Master of Elements.
Okay.
So I'm working towards the Apprentice this time because that's
Okay.
what I've been doing the whole time. So
What are you doing now? Or do you remember?
Dreamwalker.
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
I don't know what any of this means. It sounds fun. I will watch that tomorrow and probably make a plan.
and then be like last minute, oh, okay, what can I do?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. My TBR is pretty small this month, which is nice. So I've got room to like play around,
Mhm.
which is
And
nice.
some of them are like has a particular word in the title or
Yeah.
has flowers on the cover and stuff like that, which are
pretty
reasonably-
general.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty general prompts, which I love. And with doing Realmathon, like there's so many prompts for Realmathon, you can really put anything into it because I think there's
Yeah.
like 50 prompts or something. Like there's so many. So
Yeah, I think I'm going to do Realmathon, but I'm not going to do it in like I have to, make a TBR and stick to it. I'm just going to read whatever I read and then see how I can make it work.
that's what I'm doing as well. Like I'm just gonna whatever I read, I'm gonna go, I've read this. Now what can I submit it for?
Yeah, exactly.
Which is how I typically do like a lot of those like team readathons. It's even how I did Battle of the Boy Bands. I was like, I've read this. What prompt can I put it for?
Yeah.
It usually works out.
Mhm.
I just
Skylar's
realized all my teddy bears are falling down behind me and it just looks really like weird.
I think they're
What the-
cute. What's the green one? Is it a dragon?
No, it's Cthulhu from
Oh, very nice. So cute.
my nephew loves this. Every time he comes over, he's like, Cthulhu!
Skylar's reading Book Lovers. And Mel, what are you reading?
Oh, sorry, that's me. I am reading Strike for Zither by Joan He. And yeah, it is good. That's all I'm going to say.
Very good. Tina, I'm assuming you've muted us to finish your chapter and have probably already finished your chapter at this point. So
That's fair
Awesome.
enough.
always feel free to mute us if you're close to something.
Very
Got a row of quilt done on a customer's quilt. Lovely.
Ooh, very nice.
Zara. Okay. I will try and make that into my brain.
Yeah, I am so bad. I had to when you were asking, I'm like, I should know the answer to this question, and I cannot remember. I'm so sorry, Zara. I probably asked Zara like 10 times what her name is.
I'm sure that I will ask again. But Courtney's smart and like writes them down.
Oh.
That's a sensible
When
thing
she's
to
on
do,
sprints
yeah.
and has like a scribbler that has everyone's name and like what they're reading in it. And I'm like, I wish I was that level.
It hadn't even occurred to me to do that.
Yeah.
I wish I
is
was
so
that level of
clever.
organized so that when people come back and they're like, I was like, oh, you're reading this. How did you like it? Like, that would be so smart if I
Yeah.
could just get my act together that well. Need to finish the next chapter 2. Read 25 pages of
Yay.
Finley. Oh, you're reading Finley. I love Finley so much. How are you liking Finley? Let me know. I'm a bit obsessed, to be honest. They
It's
announced 3
definitely
more.
become one that people are very excited about.
I read Finley when it first came out, like the first book. I just needed an audiobook and I went on Libby and it was like one of the first ones listed as available. So I was
And
like,
you're like-
no one was talking about it. No one knew anything about Finley at the time. And I'm just like doing the dishes. I'm like, this is funny. This is great. I'm like, why is no one talking about this book? This is great. So now that it's got quite the following,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I discovered it first.
Yes, you're the trendsetter.
I didn't have a channel then to tell anyone about my discovery, but like I feel like privately I discovered it first.
You can still claim it. Who's gonna know?
No one pre-warned me that it ends in a horrible cliffhanger and I had to wait a whole year for that to
Oh no.
I was like doing the dishes and the audiobook ended and I was like, excuse me. No.
What's wrong with my internet? Why isn't it? Hang on.
The story is not over. We cannot just stop the book there. It's like rolling the credits. I was not okay. Got my kiddos to bed. Isn't that the best? When you're like, I'm alone.
Mm-hmm.
Read 25 pages. Had a family call and wanted to talk for an hour. So I've done no reading tonight. That's fair.
That's fair, yeah.
Pretty much everything I meant to read in February and March and didn't. This, I will say, Mel, I failed my roll of reads TBR.
Yeah,
Disastrously.
I did not do my own roll of reads to be out very well either.
Disastrously. I read 1 book out of 10. I've read a lot this month. Just
Make sure
nothing.
you submit your 1 book.
I will.
Although really, you can just like figure out if they match any of your rolls.
Oh, I'm sure I could. Yeah, I could probably like repick.
It's not like I'm going to go back and watch the TBR and be like, no, that's not the that's
True.
not what she said.
True. You're not going to do checks and balances.
No.
That's Nicole, Dusty Book Sniffers, which we love Nicole's booktube name because Dusty Book Sniffers is
That's, yeah.
figured out the magical readathon today. Well, that's apparently on my list for tomorrow. Now is to figure it out. Having breakfast before heading off to work. I hope you have a good day at work.
Yeah.
Hi, Ren. How are you? How's Chopper?
Yeah.
Please tell us. Is Chopper home yet? Or is it too early in Australia to go pick up Chopper? It might be.
They said yesterday that they had to leave Chopper overnight, so they picked them up today.
Yeah, so probably
But-
haven't picked him up yet.
I think it's like 10:30 for them. So in the morning. So
Could.
well, it's almost 11 for me,
Oh, okay.
and Ren is I think half an hour behind.
Made and ate dinner that sprint. A turkey and cheese sandwich with sour cream and cheddar chips. That
Love
sounds,
it.
Ooh.
sounds really yummy. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Nicole, we should figure it out together. Would have been here earlier, but had an appointment and then went to the library, got 7 books. What did you get?
Ooh.
And no worries about being late. We're still going for a little bit, so that's no problem. Magical Readathon TBR video. Mel was absolutely awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, right? It's hard. It's hard when everyone's, and I feel like everyone does, like, especially in the Magical Readathon, it's probably one of the readathons that's like just kind of universally done by everybody.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Struggling over here?
But
Making
yeah,
your
it's
character
pretty easy to make. your
is easy.
character.
Okay, good. I'll have to watch this video tomorrow. Hold
Two
on, let me-
callings. Ooh.
Very ambitious.
Yeah.
I think I'll just stick with one if I
Well,
try.
some of them are short. Like the one that I'm doing has like 7 classes that I have to pass, but like some of them might only have like 3.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
But then in August, when it's semester 2 of this year,
Yeah.
that's when you have to get certain grades. And so if you need to get, say, a D, then
Mhm.
you might need to read 3 books
Mm-hmm.
for that.
Okay.
So yeah, if
That's not too
your career in April, if your career only needs like 3 or 4 books, just maybe check what it will need in August, because you might end up finding out that you need double or something.
Is the syllabus for August up yet?
I'm not actually sure.
I don't think. Well, when I
don't
checked,
know that
I
it
didn't see
is.
it.
But last year, well, you could look at last year's, because last year for Master of Elements, I think I ended up having to read 3 or 4 extra books on top of what I had to read for April
Mhm.
because of which I mean is fine for people that read like 20 books a month, but
That I
that is
always
not me.
read a ridiculous amount, but never what I need to read. That's the problem. So I'm like, why am I making a TBR game? This is dangerous.
I watched that this morning. It was so much fun.
Thank you. But I'm like, what am I doing?
Why
I
am
always
doing
make
this to
TBRs,
myself?
but now I feel like I'm locked into it a little bit more. Yes, message me, Nicole. We'll figure it out together.
Yeah.
We can brainstorm this and figure it out.
Yeah, you don't have to submit anything.
No, you don't
No,
need
I
to.
don't think
Magical
so.
reading. Hi, Neva. Are you at work? I would assume that yes, you are at work. There is a form.
Yes, it is on the Twitter.
Okay.
But I can send it to you as well. It's also on the original announcement video. But basically, you don't have to fill it in. It's basically to enter the giveaway. So for every book that you read and you put into the submission form, you get 1 entry into the giveaway.
Nice.
And your TBR gives you 2. But yeah,
Which
I mean,
I definitely haven't entered my TBR. Even you told me
I put yours.
You commented
in for
on
you.
my video to remind me to do it, and I didn't do it.
I think I put yours in for you.
Oh,
It was more, the
you.
TBR one was more that I was like, if people are doing it on Instagram or TikTok or somewhere where I mean,
Where
I
you
am
wouldn't
on
see it?
Instagram, but yeah, particularly TikTok. If I just wouldn't see it.
No.
So.
Literally, I would be like, "What? Something happened on TikTok?" I'm totally out of the loop. Just had a call from the vet, and Chopper is doing well. Oh, I'm so glad. Toe tapping when he walks, which is good. He hasn't been eating, but that's kind of usual for him. And get to pick him up at 1.
Yay!
Yay! I'm so glad it's going well. Tina's back and read 20 pages.
Woohoo!
Refreshed and ready to read and cook.
Ooh.
Taco Tuesday.
Yum.
Sounds so good. Goddess is the machine. Burn down, rise up. Fireborn, hell followed with us. Is this magical readathon stuff? Because I'm confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it must be. I don't know what calling this is for, but it must be, because like Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute is a book. The Inheritance Game is a book.
Fireborn
yeah,
is a
and
book.
Fireborn is a book.
Yeah.
So
Gleanings is a book.
okay. Oh, this must be what's on Skylar's Magical Readathon TBR.
Nice.
Yeah.
I figured this out.
So.
What calling are you doing, Skylar?
Your second. Oh, Library Hall. Right.
Oh, we did
right.
ask what books.
We definitely did. Yep.
Did.
It's all good. We're fine. I plead that
We
it's
know
late.
what's going on. La la la.
That's what I'm gonna go with. That my brain
Nice.
just went poof. I really want to read Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute. I've heard
It
very
looks
good
really
things.
cute.
Yeah.
And I like oh no, Talia Hibbert. That was the author's name went right out.
We knew who you were talking
I was
about.
like, who wrote this book? I know in my head.
Go back to that comment.
Mhm.
What is Hell Followed With Us? I want to know what that is. What is that about? That sounds
I
interesting.
have no idea, actually.
That sounds interesting.
Although Ren said that it was so good down the bottom.
Oh,
Okay, I'm looking it up.
yeah, I need to know what
I've
that
heard
is.
of it before, but
I've never heard of that.
Me neither.
I think I may have heard of it from Ren.
That makes sense. Ren's always reading things I've never heard of. And then I'm like, these books are amazing. Why have I never heard of them? Oh, the cover's fantastic.
It's horror, dystopian, young adult, fantasy, science fiction, a lot going
I can't
on.
really see that. I'm gonna.
No,
have to
I
look
was
it
like,
up
that's
myself.
not coming up. But it's a really pretty cover. Yes, we'll all learn together. I love how we've really just all decided to join us for readathon late during these comments.
Oh, I think I saw Bree from Four Paws in a Book talk about this a while ago as well. That is a very cool cover.
Nice. It is a good cover. Not that we should judge books by their cover, but we do.
No, but
You know,
you know, we can
I-
still appreciate their cover.
I have many a time, so it's fine. I'm glad you're not having a breakdown. That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
And that just makes me want to read it even more. So
Ooh,
I need to read this book. Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay. This needs
That
to
sounds
go
really interesting.
immediately on the TBR.
Yeah, that sounds
That's
really
pretty
interesting.
much exactly what I was just thinking.
This is all the things. Okay.
I'm just going to look up whether my library has it.
I know. I was just
Maybe.
going to say, I bet you my library doesn't.
I bet my library doesn't either.
I can pretty much guarantee, but that's okay. I will buy it and support the author / small bookstore that I buy it from, which is fine. Are we ready to read again? Because we have reached the end of the comments and I may have to go buy a book, which happens at least
Oh no.
every sprint, which is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, let me pull the timer up. Let's go.
Oh, my library does have it. Oh, it's on order. Sorry, everyone.
Still, that's better than nothing.
That's true.
Hello. I read 34 pages in that sprint. How did it go, Nell? Did you get more packing done?
I did. I actually got the suitcase out. I picked out like all my clothes for each day because I'm leaving on Wednesday and I won't be back until Sunday. So multiple days that I need to have
for quite a while.
Yeah. So got that done. Put the food in the oven. So that's so dinner's cooking. Like very productive.
It was a
Very productive.
Very productive. How did you do, Mel?
I read about 30 or so pages. I had to go and check the cat's blood sugar.
Mhm.
And so that involved apparently many belly rubs.
Fair.
as
I
you
mean,
would imagine.
I'm that's impressive that it just involved belly rubs because we used to have a cat before I had my child and he was allergic. So now he lives with my mom. But that cat, you would have to need 3 people to hold that cat down to do anything of that sort.
Oh, she's got a sensor.
You'd be
So
like,
I just have to hold the phone over the sensor.
Oh,
and
good.
it
Well, that's
tells
not
me.
so bad.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would have been a much bigger. Yeah.
yeah.
But it
I-
still requires belly rubs because you
Be
know
like,
you have to
No, not.
pay
you
homage
would have-
to the cat.
He would have none of that.
No, exactly.
No. Hi, Bree. Channel hopping since you're doing sprints right now. Yes, you're doing Patreon sprints, I think. I think I got that email. I think that's what's happening. At the very end of In Nightfall, it's YA and reads very simple and light, but loved it. I think it was in the mood for something like that. Liked the atmosphere. Nice. I'm glad you
Nice.
liked it. It sounds really good. I'm definitely going to
Yeah.
check that out.
Yeah.
Because I don't mind a YA every once in a while. Like, that's fine. I don't like avoid YA as a general rule. Had 2 hours before I'm housebound, so I'm going to run some errands. Fair. Have a good time running errands, and I hope Chopper feels better. Got to page 518 in The Shining. How many pages are in The Shining?
I was
I've
just
read
about
The
to ask
Shining. I've read The Shining, and I don't know this answer, but I don't feel like it's that much more than that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the
Because
only
some
Stephen
of his are
I've read.
really long, but
Yeah. That's Stephen King.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the only one I've read. And it's not like, it's one of the smaller, I love at 518. I'm saying it's one of the smaller Stephen King's, but it is.
Saying a
but
lot.
compared to it and The Stand, like they're over 1,000 pages long.
Yeah.
Never. It would never happen. Rainey and Neva were doing a buddy read of it in the fall. And we're talking about it. And I was like, have fun with that.
Yeah, enjoy.
Have a great time. I'm not participating. Listened to 3 chapters and got another row of The Quilt done.
Excellent.
I wish this book had an audiobook because I will be listening to it while I'm packing, but it doesn't have an audiobook.
That's annoying.
That's
I hate when
annoying.
books don't have an audiobook. That was one thing that I was surprised with the fine print because I was debating whether to continue the series. But the other 2 books don't have audiobooks. But the first book does, which I find odd. Like you'd think if the first book had an audiobook, the other 2 would as well.
You would think so, yeah.
You would assume. But so I was like, that made the decision for me. Am I going to continue this series? Not until
Nope.
there's an audiobook of it. I'll tell you that right now.
That's fair.
Not deep and similar things done before, but fun to me. I love that. Sometimes you just need like a fun read. Like not every book needs to be like the most excellent work of fiction. Like sometimes you just need some fun.
Exactly.
Read 30 pages. Tacos were delicious. Hope you have fun and a safe trip wherever you're going, Mel. Mel, are you driving or are you flying?
Yeah, we're driving.
Is it a long drive? I don't actually know where you are.
No, it's not so far. It's like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So not
Oh,
too
okay. That's not too bad then.
Yeah.
Yes, Patreon sprints, because Friday is kickoff sprints for Realmathon. Yes, that's a good point. I need to remember those are happening on Friday.
That'll be Saturday for me.
That'll be Saturday for you. Yeah, Saturday morning for the Australians. I am always like, even because now with I had the Australian time change down. I had it down to tell everyone about sprints, and then daylight savings happened. And I'm now like, I don't know.
And then there's no point anyway, because we will all come out of daylight saving over the next few weeks. So.
Exactly. So I refuse to relearn until that happens. And then I'm like, okay, then I'll relearn the new time zones. But until then, I can't. I don't know.
just use time converter. I just put everything into time converter.
What is time converter?
That just an app, just a website where you can just input where you want to translate to. So you can put like Sydney, London, New York, wherever, and then you just type in. So I use it all the time for my sprints because a lot of my subscribers aren't in Australia. So, and people are very confused by Australia being so far ahead.
It's very confusing. It's worse. I find I do okay doing from me to Australia, but when Crystal gives me a time and I have to go backwards, for some reason that's harder. I don't know why, but I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, that's why I use time converter, because I'm just like, it's too much. So I just
my brain is like, can't compute going backwards. Like, can't
do it.
I can't do it. Even for these sprints, I was like, Mel, this is when they are, and I'll schedule them on YouTube so you can see what time they are for you, because I don't know.
I didn't look at YouTube. I used time converter anyway.
Yeah. I'm just like, YouTube will tell you.
Yeah, that's
and that will for sure be right, because guaranteed, if I give you a time, it's only 50% possibly correct. You could be very wrong.
And I'm like waiting here going, come on.
Where are you, Brittany? Exactly.
Sorry, by the way, I am, speaking of the fact that it's the middle of the day, I'm actually making Rowan and I lunch. So I might be like, even during chat, I might have to run off and like double check that it's not
no problem. No problem at all. Read 20 more pages of Finley and just love these books. They're so fun. I'm so glad you're loving Finley, because I love Finley so much. Might be buying bookmarks and stickers. Do I need them? No.
You can never have too many bookmarks.
Exactly.
I agree with this.
I literally just bought, I'm going to say in this month alone, I probably bought easily 20 or 30 bookmarks. Did I need them? No.
Where did you buy them from?
So I got a set. I don't have any with like in front of me. I can go get them during the next sprint, but I got like the magnet ones that came in like a pack of like 22. And then I bought like a pack of 4 and a pack of 3 and then like a pack of 2, all off of Etsy.
Nice. I love magnet bookmarks. I have an obsession. I don't know what it is with my brain, but like I need my bookmark to match my book.
Me too.
And I know that's extra, but like I just need it to happen. Like it really. So if I get a book and I don't have a bookmark to match because maybe I don't have that color, I instantly am like, well, that just means I don't have a big enough bookmark collection, and I need to fix that.
Yep.
So
if anyone wants to buy bookmarks,
that's right. Mel has a shop.
Oh, nice.
Bookmarks. Mel, you're a mod on this channel, right?
I don't know. I think I might be.
I think you are. Can you drop your link to your Etsy shop?
Yes.
Perfect.
Bear with.
No problem. I'll keep you in the comments. Hi, Auntie. How are you? Just joining. It hasn't been asked. No problem. We're going to be doing one more 45-minute sprint because we usually do 4 on Tuesday nights. That's usually my jam. Because by then it's getting close to midnight here. And I'm like, then I stop making any sense, and I stop being able to read the comments, and I look like I've lost my mind. So that's the best time for me to go, I'm going to bed. Sometimes I'll stay up late on Neva's sprints, and Neva will look at me and go, are you there? And I'm like, no. No, I'm not. It's late here. 683 in my copy. Oh, okay.
So that's
over 100 pages.
a little over 100 pages left.
Yeah, that's longer than I thought it was.
Not
To be
surprised. It's Stephen King, so.
True. Working on audiobooks for later books. Oh, this is for the fine print.
Yeah.
Right on. Because I probably will continue once there's audiobooks, but until that point, I don't foresee that. Time Buddy. And it's the same sort of thing, an app. Okay. I'm going to screenshot this comment so that I remember. Because by tomorrow, when I have the time to look into this, there we go. Hi, Erin. Oh, Queensland never changes, and everything changes around us.
Nice.
I feel like that's not less confusing. I feel like that's still very confusing. I think we should all just get rid of daylight savings time because
100%.
it's stupid.
100%.
Yeah.
We no
Queensland
longer
don't have daylight saving time, so that's why we're always like, and then for Queensland.
Yeah, it's so stupid. We no longer use the sun to tell time. We have clocks and automated everything.
Exactly.
We do not need this any longer. No farmers use it to get their animals up in the morning. Like they don't any longer.
Mm-hmm.
It's can we please stop? Please. Hi, Cherry. I think this is the first time you've been on the channel. How are you? Started breeding pets, how humans create animal villains. Interesting. That sounds interesting, actually.
Yeah. Is that a nonfiction or is that a fiction? I'll be curious to know.
Good question. I was just assuming it was a nonfiction because I thought it was like, how people create in books, but I could be wrong. So that's good to know, actually. I love that this happens every time I'm on Sprints, is there's like 3 books that get added to my TBR. I'm like, ooh. I'm like, it's dangerous. It feels weird to use my smutty bookmarks. I mean, use your smutty bookmarks. Technically, you're reading fantasy romance, and those books do get smutty later in the series, so it's not too brand. That's a mood. It is a mood. It is a mood. Redoing my home library and keep saying, taking advantage and books-related things. And I'm like, I don't need it, but I want it. Yep. I love buying bookish things. I feel like buying books and bookish things are just like a separate hobby.
Yes.
Definitely.
It's fine.
That's how we get away with it.
What are we reading? We can do that. I'm reading.
Was reading.
What are we reading? You, Me, and Other People is what I'm reading.
Earlier today, I was reading Every Last Secret. I'm not reading right now because I'm packing, but when I do go back to reading, I'm reading Every Last Secret, and I am really enjoying it so far. I don't really hear a lot of people talk about it, but I'm liking it so far.
That's good. I love finding books that no one's talking about because sometimes they're like the best books.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading Strike the Zither.
That's what we're reading. Maybe I'm weird, but my bookmarks has to match the vibe of the book, not necessarily the color. That's fair. That's fair. I could get behind that. Kind of like how Neva doesn't want to put smutty books in a fantasy book, like the vibe. I can get behind that. Here is Mel's link to her book.
And we have new bookmark designs.
I saw those.
Which I can show you at some of.
Ooh,
I can show you more, but I particularly thought people
Hold
might
on, Mel. I'm going to make you big so people can see.
Nice.
I love the cat.
And then it's the same on the back.
Okay.
Love it.
And then we have a cottagecore one and a witchy one and a academia themed one. So
now the question of how to get the layout back to the other. I'm like, what do I hit? Mel will be the only one on camera from now on. I can't figure out how to fix it, and it's fine.
And then I go away to check my lunch, and you're still talking. And people are like, what the heck?
I'll just be the floating voice to your couch. Everything will be fine. Nicole's in Queensland too.
Oh,
so
okay, good.
It is nonfiction.
Okay, nice.
I need to read more nonfiction. I'm trying this year to I don't do a good job at reading nonfiction. I just don't necessarily go for it. But like anytime I do, I enjoy myself. So I don't know why I don't.
I've read one so far this year. And then I have another one that I plan on reading in the next 2 weeks. So
that was the Ace one, right? That you read this year?
It was fantastic.
Look at me. I'm shocked I remembered that.
Well done.
I was like, go me. That's because I thought it was interesting. And I was like, okay, I need to read this.
I highly recommend.
It made an impression.
Definitely one of the best books I've read all year.
Nice.
Ooh. What was the book?
Ace. It's by Angela Chen. The title's really long. It's called like Ace, What Love Reveals About Desire and Sexuality or something. If you just look up Ace by Angela Chen, it'll come up.
It's the one that's got like purple and different. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it around. Yeah, I keep thinking I should read that, but
it's very good.
I haven't got there yet.
Plus, I'll be buying new books, so I need new bookmarks. And you need to switch your Kindle stickers. I need to, because I've done a bad thing. I bought a Kindle and didn't buy a case, which is a dangerous, dangerous game to be playing, to be honest. However, I feel like I never drop a book. So, like, will I drop a Kindle? How many times do I drop my phone in a day? 500. So probably I need to get a case for my Kindle. Yes, you need them. You absolutely need them. Used to read nonfiction before my reading became mostly sci-fi romance.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Erin used to read so many things before she found Ice Planet Barbarians.
And
Katie
I feel
Rabbit.
like that was slightly my fault. I was like,
I think it was everyone, really.
And I kind of was like, Erin, read it with me. And then Erin surpassed me, but I'm now up to book 5. So I've made a dent. I never would have thought I'd be reading Alien Smut, but here we are. And I'm having a great time with it. So who knew?
Paco keeps trying to get us to read Monster Smut.
Who?
Paco from Bad Witch
Oh,
Books.
Yep. I mean, at this point, I feel like that's just like the next progression after Alien Smut. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Like someone actually commented on my Ice Planet Barbarians was like, she has a dragon series or a monster series. And I was like, oh, don't tell me this. I still have to read like 17 books in this one. Because that's what I don't understand is how it can be 17 books, but like it is. So here we are. And I never did. You did not stop. You just kept going. Are you like finished Ice Planet Barbarians, Erin? I feel like you are. Like you're caught up.
Yeah, she's up to Ice Home.
Yeah.
We have to be interrupted by the cat.
I'm okay with that. I'm always okay with cat interruptions.
But she's like, no, Dad, no, I'm going this way.
He's like, the cat is not having it.
Oh, no.
Release me.
Not at all.
Goodbye.
Camera shy.
Be on camera.
That is the end of the comments. So let me pull up the banner and all the things for the last.
I'll be there in a sec. Sorry.
Oh, that's not what I needed to click. There we go. I've got everything. Are we ready to do our last sprint?
Yep.
Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
I got another 40 pages done and I'm so close to finish.
Nice.
But it will
Nice.
be tomorrow because I'm tired now. And I'm
That's
what
fair
did
enough.
you do?
I ate dinner and got sucked into watching Love is Blind. This
Nice.
season is crazy.
I've heard that from a couple people.
They're like really cutthroat. Like they're really like talking a lot of smack about each other, which I feel like they didn't do a lot of that in the previous seasons.
No, but sometimes that's almost what I want out of reality TV, to be truthfully honest. Like I want it to be like kind of insane. I'm okay with that. Mel, how did you do?
I made Rowan and I lunch, and then we ate lunch. So that's what we did.
But
And now I'm
that's
trying to work out how
Read it.
much I have left of the book.
I was trying to do that too, but math was hard. So I was like, this much. Because it's 11 o'clock. Math is not happening.
That's fair.
Everything's fine. We did have a few people join during that sprint. Hi, Danielle. How are you? How was your new job? Let me know. Because I know that you started just yesterday. So
Ooh.
that's exciting. And hi, Kayla. How are you? And Ulysses, how are you? It is the last sprint. I'm sorry. But I start to become not functioning after about this time of night. So
She's turning into a pumpkin.
I do. I'm like, I'm so Cinderella. I'm like, oh, midnight, bye. Had to do homework with my niece. I find trying to do kids' homework is so difficult now. They do things so much differently than when I was in school. I look at math and I go, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Reading Stone Sky for the rest of the evening. Very nice. Got to 5:43. You're so close, Lexi. Going to try and finish tomorrow.
Yeah, you can definitely finish that tomorrow.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is season 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ate dinner and read some. Don't know how much. Fair.
Yeah.
If I'm not on camera, I never know how much. I come back to swear them like, oh, I read. Only 2 hours left of the audiobook that I'm listening to. Awesome.
Nice.
So close. And this is your last one for the project, right? I'm correct that we discussed that earlier. 3% into my next book. Paul Takes the Shape of a Mortal Girl.
Interesting.
Yes.
Should check. I know. I'm kind of like, maybe tomorrow I might start watching that. That's probably going to happen. I also really need to. I've said this the last 3 Tuesday nights. I need to watch Daisy Jones and the Six, and every Tuesday
Yeah,
it
I
goes
keep
that I have
thinking that
not.
too.
I was waiting till it was all out because I didn't want to do the like wait every week for the next episode because I didn't want to play those games. But now it's all out, so I have no excuse not to watch it. Got to page 142, which is about halfway through the book. Nice. Oh. Time for bed. Me too.
Fair.
Me too. Managed to procrastinate. See, this is what happens. I can't read after this. This is what happens every time I lose the ability to speak. Managed to procrastinate starting the last book on my TBR for the month. So that's pretty impressive if you think about it. Yes.
It is. Very impressive.
Information overload right now. Oh, I'm glad that you think you're going to love it though. But yeah, the first week at a new job is always just like having to take in so much information. And yeah, that can be a lot. Yeah. Yep. My son, we homeschool now, but when he was in school, he has special needs, so he did not do well in school and was severely bullied, so we pulled him out. Luckily before COVID, because he would have been homeschooled once COVID happened anyway. But before that, they would send things home, and I'd be like, this is not how we do it. So, And now he just takes an online math class that teaches him so that I don't have to do it.
And you're like, yep, sweet. Works for me.
Perfect. Awesome. Oh, only read 7 pages because I was trying to work out how to get a large Chesterfield chair 300 miles to my house.
Wow.
That is a challenge if you don't have a truck or the ability to move that. Yes, it is your last book. I'm so excited. This has been a video project over on Nicole's channel, is reading all of the books in the Women's Prize for Fiction, the long list. And I think this will be your 4th video, so 4 books per video. It's been a project.
That's very impressive.
It is impressive. I'm always like, when people do big, long projects on their channel, I'm like, I want to be you.
How?
Please teach me your ways. But that is it for us tonight. I want to thank both Nell and Mel. Oh, I just realized you just
the same name.
Got that. Both Nell and Mel for being on my channel. If you are not subscribed to either of these lovely people or Neva, who was here earlier, they are in the description box below, as well as all the sprints scheduled by anyone on this panel, myself, Neva, everybody. Sprint links are down below for the week as well, because Neva's doing 24-hour sprints this weekend. I have a full 10-hour sprint on Saturday to read an entire book. So we've got lots going on. So that is
on Thursday. I said I'm sprinting on Thursday. I haven't started yet, but I'm sprinting on Thursday.
Okay. Oh, well, I will add that to the description. Is it Courtney's?
I don't know. It might be on my channel instead of on Courtney's channel. I think Courtney has to work this week.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Well, I will add that to the description too.
Nice.
Speaking of.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Hi, Courtney. We're leaving, but hello.
That's crazy.
We spoke Courtney into existence.
Yes.
We absolutely did. So there will also be Thursday sprints for, I never get used to being honest, for Nell. So check those out as well. And if you're subscribed, you'll get all the notifications for those too. So another reason to subscribe. But thank you so much for coming and reading with me tonight, and I'll see you soon.